We are live, I think. Yeah, we are live. We are live. High quality, Irina. High quality. Irina Heather. Irina Heather. Ooh, I actually downloaded a mod to try and tweak the performance of this game. Doesn't do anything crazy. It just sort of tweaks a few settings that you don't see under the in-game settings. It's hopefully it helps. Because I have to say, wow. While I did struggle with and initially I struggled with the performance on that new Resident Evil. For the most part, it was, a pretty solid 60, and it puts this game to shame, I'm afraid, performance-wise. This one is, a bit choppier. Particularly this room is really, really cursed. I don't know why, it just is. I'm getting about barely 50, sort of dipping in and out of late 40s, 50 here. I'm not going to obsess over it, and if people don't notice it, great. But yeah, it's... I don't know why. That said, this room is particularly awful, so... I don't know what it is, by the way. I'm not really seeing anything. I guess this glass, maybe it doesn't like? But yeah, it's... tanks your frame rate. 3 bright coins. 3 actors in play. Yet within the shade, not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the icon of sin. The one whom he swore to shield in her life, now lays in a grave, away from his sight. So I'm sure you could all tell, but we got like a little riddle there. This is not used in any of them. So we find somewhere else to use that. If I remember correctly, we were exploring upstairs. Yeah, we were exploring upstairs. I had obtained a gun as well, which is a good fortune. Well, last time I aimed it, it kind of just randomly went off, so I don't know if that's a thing. Ooh, there was a big chop there. Wow. I think I got around to that area. Yeah, we'll try go over there. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember. There's a room here. There's a room here. And there's some balconies. and you can sort of climb around them to the other side of somewhere or the other. Yeah, that's where I was. This one I don't think leads anywhere, but the other one over there does. Also, high quality AC. AC Heather. AC Heather. I downloaded a mod to try and help with the performance on this game. It's not like, doesn't do anything too advanced. It just sort of tweaks some settings that you don't really see here. Kind of like how in Fallout, a lot of people probably won't notice, but I'm sure AC will. You know how you've got those sort of text files where there's little things you can tweak? I think this has something similar. And yeah, this was just a sort of, yeah, a tweaked version of that. Who knows how well it will work? I'd say the game itself is alright, but after playing that new Resident Evil and having it locked to 60 for the majority of it, I don't understand why this is so poorly optimized. Misfortune has struck. A terrible fortune. You have woken up and your left eye was swollen shut. I am gonna have to bring this to Cabbage. Bring this up rather with Cabbage. What could have done this? Would a green insect have stung you? Maybe a... some sort of something green, I feel. Something is going on here. So we're getting 60 around here. But it frequently just jumps down and... Oh! I don't know how audible that is on the stream's end, but I hear a barker. And I don't remember all the controls. I wish I could see him. Well, we do have a gun now. We do have a gun. Dude, that could be dangerous. That could be dangerous. May wanna get some kind of, I don't know, antibiotics or something, or... Oh, shit! It's right there. I'm out. Was it green dog shit? Okay, so something I just noticed there is that they seem to, they're a bit weskery. They kind of dodge your ammo, which is annoying, but put them down pretty well. Or her. I don't want to misgender the creature, whatever it is. I still feel this has an element of cabbagery, so... Okay, I wasn't actually expecting that to open. Yeah, they want us using ammo, don't they? Nah. I want to say terrible fortune because, you know, one. But then again, also having some time off work is, oh, hey, well, I guess it depends who you ask, eh? Then again, one. Now, these mannequin type things kind of jump out at you. They seem to have a habit of doing that. Why can I see the sun through... Maybe that's not the sun. Maybe that's my torch. I don't know. Hold on. How do I turn it on and off again? Ooh, I don't remember. Hold on. On, off, so there is an on, off. I just can't really remember how. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm going to assume that's the torch. Hold on, though. I think it would be good if I knew how to do things. Let me... Where is it? Ah, right stick. No, I guess it wasn't. I guess it's just the moon for some reason there. Meh. Career's humble beginnings. And it is, well, what is it? It looks like a few bits of rags or something near a set of drawers. Looks kind of like an F, but the wrong way around now. That's got to be a 7, right? Don't know what all these numbers are. We might have a note. Also, I bet the original Resident Evil 2 would look good on this TV. It is a Hammercrony? Yeah, I think it's a Chinese. It's a China knockoff of like a Panasonic, I think. Anyway, I think we've done all we can do there. We have to go through to the door. I'm doing some DLSS voodoo, by the way, to upscale it so I get more frames. It's a bit voodoo, but we need frames. I turned off the ray tracing too, so there's that. How about you come through again? Hey, hey! A bit on the violent side, but it needed to be done. Now, I think these pukers especially are worth the ammo because they have a long range thing where they puke. Oh, that stumbles him. It's quite stompy. Now I noticed just there that he kind of took a knee. So yeah, that could be valuable info. Maybe I shoot them in the thigh. You want shotting thigh, yes? Very painful fortune. See, I was trying to aim for like the head and that kind of thing. But half these things don't even really have a head, so it's but yeah, the fire didn't seem to like. It kind of took a knee and it like was stunned for a bit. You may have a know what that switch is. This could not possibly... We couldn't possibly move that out of the way. A small green crate? A milk carton? Oh no, well clearly this path is blocked. You couldn't... Not even a battle tank could get... could move these objects. It's just impossibly blocked. Honestly, my head's kind of empty today as well. Which goes to show that I never really know. I think this will lower me a path downstairs, which is probably good. It does, so that's a good fortune, I think. And is this the same area? I think it is, yeah. Because there's like a door that was locked. It could be. It could be. This... I think you may be onto something. So I can hear someone moving about. It's a puker, so I want to lead him somewhere where you can get shotting. Not in head, actually, and thigh. If I can bring him out here, then... Wow, what is it with this door? Why can't it just stay open for a sec? I can shoot her in the ass. See? Yeah, aiming is a bit fidgety, really, but we will work with it. Oh, hell nah! Oh, would you fuck off of that? Ah, oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we'll know where the enemies come from, so we gotta... I probably needed a bit of a warm-up anyway. Terrible fortune, though. terrible. I don't even think it has a head. It's just a sort of dangly pair of legs. It's ancestor cry, ancestor cry. Is that? Yeah, that's the right way. What am I doing here? Oh my god. Terrifying, fortune. Okay, well, this time we know where it's gonna be, so it won't jump us this time. So we had, was it a puker around here? Ow! Oh. Okay then. Oh, I literally ducked back. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Also, why isn't there a block? I swear there was a block in the original, but there's no block now. But I want to load. I do not want to accept all these deaths. We're wiping them off the record. Okay, so that thing's a right cunt. It just doesn't get stunned. It's getting shot in the leg this time. Fuck him. He, she, whatever it is, it's annoying me. I think I do, because this pop thing just isn't stunning them. Also, while I take responsibility for that, especially the first one, I do feel that in that encounter there were a few times where I jumped back, but his move didn't really go far enough, and he just sort of got whacked anyway, which I guess is okay, but like, it's annoying. It's well. It's a new day. What makes it difficult as well, it's a very tight space. I think he's around the corner. I just saw you hiding there. I just saw you trying to hide. They like to run off and hide in spots and jump out at you. I'm gonna run to the fridge, because then I've got a railing that sort of covers me. Not railing, counter, whatever. It is quite quirky. Quirky backer, I would say. Speaking of Barker, well, you're right there. I just... Yeah, this thing has no hands, no head. Why is it so tough? Those were in the original, by the way. They like to just sort of sit still and try and, like, jump you and... It's weird, because the first few times I was thinking, oh yeah, shoot him in the head. Not that that really has one, but yeah. The leg seems to work better. Because then they take the knee. Well, this is... Exactly. It doesn't really have anything to sort of... It shouldn't really know anything. It doesn't have a head. Doesn't have eyes. Doesn't have ears. Doesn't even have a nose. What's it sensing me with? Okay. I think... Oh yeah, we got the picture there. Now, there's a puker around here. I'm just gonna be safe and just shoot it in the leg. Although I should save up ammo, so maybe that's not a great idea, but eh. I should also save up health, and yeah. No, you are coming around the corner, not me. Ah, hell no. Ah, hell no. Oh, no, it's doing all that. Come on, well, that's not fair. Am I meant to... Doing all the jumping stuff. Oh, what am I meant to do with you doing that? I'm just gonna keep dodging. Fuck this. Ah, this is very interesting. What is the new? What is the latest in cabbage roasting? Also, roast cabbage could go well with rice. He's so green, by the way. He's very green. So I believe I see a second one there. He is going to be shot in leg. Oh, and he just gets up and pukes on me. Okay, so we've done a lot better this time. But I think that's still one of those pairs of legs ahead, so that one's definitely getting shot. They seem to be a bit tougher in sort of fighting, like, you know, punches and that. These have their puke ability and that thing where they zoom about on the ground. I do hope I'm not fucking myself. Excuse me, that's really loud. I do hope I'm not fucking myself by using all my ammo. Just feels like these backers just sort of kind of deserve it. Also, it's such a tight space as well. It would be one thing if I had like a big wide open area to dodge and move around. Also, what is the cabbage roast, by the way? I must hear this. Cabbage doesn't want ramen. This is true. He does want ramen. Cabbage be like, ramen? No. I want ramen. This is literally cabbage. This is him all over. I will have to get him to explain this. I think there's both a puker and a pair of legs in here. Speaking of raw men. Talk about barkers. Okay, that's one way to get the door open without, you know, smudging up. Literally, where the fuck is it? Cabbage does have a type. A raw type. Oh, could I? Look at this! Look at this! Oh wow, I could shoot it in groin! You want shot in groin, yes? Right there. I shoot your groin, yes? Well, it's being shot in one of its groins. To have a puker there, but I have foiled his ambush. It must be pretty awkward. High quality. High quality. That one. Resident Evil has sort of, the old games have sort of taught me to like, right, is there a puddle of blood? That means it's dead. If not... Okay, we're doing a lot better this time. This is obviously not pro gamer footage, but I'm quite proud of that. I'm quite proud of that bit. Oh my god. We've probably used up more ammo than we should have, but again, I mean, it is there to be used, and this is such a tight area. We're going to lose a lot of health otherwise. I mean, I think we've already lost some. I do hope it is not Chris's blood. Ah, there is blood. I hope it's not Chris's blood. Did they have another one? I think they might have done. I seem to remember over there, someone jumps out of like a toilet or something. So I have two. I can either just be ready to jump back, or I can see if I could get a similar kind of, you know, fuck him over like that. I'm sure there was one there that jumps out. No, maybe I already got him. Okay, that's great. There we go. This just reminds me of, in the Resident Evil 2 remake, they have a sign like that to say, oh, welcome home, Leon. Or not welcome home, but, you know, welcome Leon or whatever. Because they hold, like, a party for him. I think writing might be there in the original as well, but I can't remember. Speaking of, with Resident Evil 9, I should probably capitalize on the Leon hype and do some of the old games of him. Like the original Resident Evil 2, the remake of it, original 4, remake of that. Could be described as country roads. Cabbage is a country road. You must take him home. To China. Great fortune. Anything in there? No. We'll just smash it anyway. There is a book here. I hope it is not Chris's book. It really looked like it could be read because it's really clean. It looks out of place, but yeah, it cannot be read. It is not Chris's book. So we found... What did we find? Did we find an exit there? No. Cabbage would drive the Chuddy Chuddy Bam Bam. Chuddy Bam Bam, Chuddy Chuddy Bam Bam. That is him all over. He would drive a Chuddy Chuddy Bam Bam. So we do have something there, but I'm going to check the more conventional path first. The Chuddy back races are a very interesting sport, by the way. I'm still trying to think of, like, a woman who's tall enough and strong enough that could carry me on her back. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we could loot 208 and then go back for whatever was there. It is. I would have to agree. Scramjet goes well with rice, by the way. Yeah, as a rule of thumb, I'm just gonna... If it's a really closed-in area, I'm just shooting it. If it's... I heard something. If there's a bit more room, I'll try smack it. Because then I can dodge and move around and... Yeah. There's definitely something... somewhere. No. Maybe they're just playing noises to fuck with me then. You might think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it. Over and over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different. And I'll be here, watching. Well, I piss on your note. Yeah. What is this contraption? Hmm. Okay, we put the ball sack in his hand. Yeah, always watch. What am I looking at here? A strange room with what almost looks like kind of... What do they call them? Those like ancient Egyptian symbols, the hieroglyphics or something, or I forget how it was pronounced. So there is a box in this room. There's a sort of glowing green light, and am I meant to be seeing something here, like some way around, or... Yeah, those things. Oh, I can just push it. It's pretty obvious. I thought that was going to be some really complex, like, maybe you loop around and then you do you spot something in there that helps you, and no, you push it. Okay, that one actually seems to be going somewhere, so I'm gonna back off because that probably will shut a door behind me. Instead, I'm gonna go through that other door I saw. There was something here. And it might not open. It doesn't open. Okay, well, it was worth a check. I have to play that way, especially in modern games. It's just, it's always been a thing, I guess, but especially in modern games, they like to just shut the door behind you and, you know, you can't... No free exploring for you. Just... You're not getting that. Whatever was back there, it's locked away forever. Forever, if you will. Look at him go. That looks like somewhere I could get jumped, so... Oh, we can't. Can we even fit? Just about. The subtitle said James. Again. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left me homebound. Footprints. Wait, I'm not reading this right, am I? Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading right to his hell. Or we might have a no. So someone's left footprints on where the rooftops pierce through the night. I don't know if that's going to help us, or we might never really be able to tell. This place is looking voodoo as hell. I mean, what is all this? Hell no? Maybe I have to do the codes that were on the pictures. But the thing is, it doesn't let you look at the pictures. Well, yeah, it doesn't let you look at them. Or it lets you look at them, but it won't let you look at the back of them. This one was a 7 on the back. I don't remember that. One of them was a 1, I think. And my memory's just not good. Surely there's a way to look at them, right? I mean... Ah! 6? Seems a bit ass backwards that I have to do it like this, but... 1... 614 6147. Wait, did that do it? No. Okay. No. 6. Oh, fuck. I fucked it. Oh, good. 6 1 4 7. No. Okay, let's try in reverse. 6 1 4 7. What's the reverse of that? 6147 7416. Oh my god. How would I know what order they're going in? Maybe this tells us? How did the riddle go again? Where the rooftops pierce the night, there's homebound footprints. With no owner in sight. Why are there like hieroglyphics here as well? Like, did the ancient Egyptians leave this here, or some kind of aliens or something? Or what is all this? I don't want to miss that, and I'm worried that if I go forwards, it's just gonna like, ha ha ha, we've shut the door. Could be an ancient Chinese secret. Maybe I should consult the ancestors. That appears to be locked. I think it might be for the best, given that I did take down a few enemies without, you know, getting overly damaged. It might be for the best. Oh, of course, they've already shut the fucking door on me. I was gonna say I should save, but that's not a thing now. So, okay, I don't suppose I could borrow your Googling skills, AC. Could you check if this at the Woodside Apartments? Could you check if a Woodside Apartments safe is the code anything to do with the strange photos? Or is it am I barking up the wrong tree with these? Because if it is, then I obviously, you know, I can put in the time to try and figure it out. But if it's not, I probably don't want to, like, use up all my time on them. Maybe the captions help as well. Careers, humble beginnings, Valentine's Day. So many people, I've been happy. Maybe I take the date of Valentine's Day, which is... Is it the 14th? I think it's the 14th of February. Well, I have a few of them. Hold on. We've got careers, humble beginnings. We've got Valentine's Day. So many people here, and I've been happy. Is the code on the safe? Does it have anything to do with any of these? Because I know these have numbers on the back. Like if I look at that and I flip it around, it's got a number on it. So do all the others. So my thinking is, these somehow make the code. And there are 4 of them, which often safes. How would you say that actually? Safes? Yes, safes. Often they have like 4 numbers, so that's what I'm thinking, but I might be barking up the wrong tree. I might be barkering up the wrong tree. I don't want to go forward in case it fucks me. Looks like I can't go forward anyway. So maybe it's not those then. We might have a no. Or maybe I want to use the 3 latest ones. Okay, so I've been happy is 6. So many people here is 1. Valentine's Day is 4. TH700R. Careers, humble beginnings is 7. So maybe I could try something like 7, or hold on. 1. One, 4, 7. So it's nothing to do with them then. Oh. This goes to show that I can never really tell. That probably means I've missed a few. Terrible fortune. I think those are kind of like collectibles, maybe. Well, I know they've shut the door on me, which must mean that they expect me to either have the code or the code is here somehow. And I think it would be really bad game design if they were just like, well, if you don't have it by now, you're just locked in here and you're fucked. So I very much doubt that's going to be the case. Oh, I see. Right where the rooftops go through the night. Left. Right, left, right. Okay. See, I was thinking it was the I was thinking it was something to do with the pictures. So I'm gonna go right all the way up to 19. Left back down to 1. Or 0. Right back up to 19. Wow, this could take forever. Maybe the other bits of the writing somehow tell you. Where the rooftops pierce through the night. Maybe so. Maybe at the very top of right. Maybe it's like 19 right. Homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Maybe that's 0. Aha, no owner. Let me try this first. So it's like 19, 0. A river of memories leading to his hell. Well, 6 is kind of like hell number, right? 666. Unless the river is supposed to... Let me try that, and then I will ask for the hint. So right all the way up to the rooftops. Then 0. And... hell? No. Okay, I must have it narrowed down then. Unless I actually expect you to look at all this shit, but I doubt it. It's clearly just decorative. It's just feng shui. Oh, fuck. So, right 10. Left back to 10. Right back to 10. Okay, maybe right. And then back to where we were. So right is higher than 10, left is less, and then right is more. So we could go with something like 11, and then left could be 9, 11. I get it now. So now we'll try 12, 8, 12. Nope. 13, 7. Seems kind of barker. But then this is assuming that the right numbers are both the same. Which they might easily not be. So it could be a whole combination of... Do they honestly expect you to just sit here trying to break the code? Surely not. Is there no... Wow. Okay, I'll keep going with this, but I realize that, you know, they might not be the same number. I'm gonna have to do that, I think, because I somehow I struggle to believe that a game this modern is gonna be that unforgiving. You know, I mean, how many games are like that nowadays? It's just not gonna happen, is it? There's got to be like a number somewhere, or maybe even on a riddle. Maybe that says something. Most of this is just a feng shui, though. I think it's just there. It's just fluff. It just. Oh, this looks. Look, those are footprints. And that's a house. That says 7. Ah! Footprints leading to home. Would be left. Left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. And look, we've got footprints there. Going to homebound footprints. So that's 7. Okay, they're hidden around then. I knew they couldn't have expected you to go through like hundreds of numbers. I mean, what sort of modern game does that? Okay, so left is 7. Next, we're looking for a picture of rooftops piercing through the night. Or a river of memories leading... What would that look like? A river of memories leading to hell? Well, we'll look for these. Okay, I guess first we just have a system. We'll look for this first. Rooftops piercing through the night. Maybe they're on these great looking things. They were very much so. But this being a modern game, I just couldn't see it, you know? I mean, that just... you know, not enough yellow paint. What were we looking for again? Rooftops piercing through the night. I think it's gonna be on these sussy vent things. I don't see anything there. That just looks like scribbles, so I don't think it's that. It might not be on the vents, but it feels like it would make sense. I don't think that's anything. I think we've definitely found what we're meant to do, though, so now it's just a case of finding the thing. That is true. In fact, I might even be able to guess from here. Because we could say that if you go right, to, oh, I don't know. You could go right through the whole range of numbers, 0 to 19. You could then go left to 7, and then go right back to 19, and you would imagine you would land on it somewhere. Although you'd probably want to place the last one right, but then you could do some voodoo to tell whether you've done that or not. You could do some guessing. We'll keep looking for the thing first. It could be on the ground or even on the ceiling as well, so I should bear that in mind. That looks quite prominent. That's making me sort of suspicious. Let's try the ceiling. Oh, look, this looks like... that could be a river, right? Kind of? Maybe not. There's a few things like that, actually, but we... yeah, we keep looking. I think we found something. Look at this. Squiggles could be a river. It lands at some buildings which go to 13. Or this might just be the rooftops. Either way, there's no way we've got all these weird symbols and then suddenly a clearly normal 13. So that's going to be one of them. That could be where the rooftops pierce through the night. So we might say 13, 7, and then a river of memories leading to his hell. Well, that wouldn't be hell, going like, you know, those look quite comfy. I don't see why that would be hell. So I'm going to say 13, 7, and now we need to find hell. Would hell be on the ground? Like, haha, down under or whatever, or... not down under like Australia, but like, you know, down under like, you know, the underground or whatever. I might just try cracking the last one. Exactly. 13, 7, and then we have mystery number X. I'll keep looking for the hell, because it would be good to find it. But it might... we might... yeah, we might just voodoo it. We might just... yeah, just brute force it. Okay, well, we know that this one wasn't on event, so I guess I was overlooking the walls. I see an 11 there, but that doesn't really... there's no sign of a river or hell or anything like that. This is true, I would have to agree. I mean, that looks kind of river-like. I would say this is a decent quality puzzle, though, more so than most modern games will give you. Then again, it is Silent Hill, so it really should have decent puzzles, really, right? I mean... Fuck knows where the last one is. Do they mention these drawings in the thing you found? Because honestly, if I'm just going to brute force it anyway, maybe I should just get you to tell me where the last drawing is. Because, I mean, it's not like I've somehow won it more by, aha, look, I checked every single number. I haven't really done anything that takes skill in that way, just brute forcing it. All on the walls, so nothing on the, Well, I know we've got that there. We've got a 13. We've got a 7 here. I just can't find the last one. Oh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. I'm going to blame that one on cabbage. Maybe it's easier if I turn the light off. No, I don't think it is. Okay, so what the fuck is this, man? There's a line. Is that a river? I don't think it's a river. Ah! 11. 11. We found it. Yeah, that's clearly... a river. And... is that hell? I don't know why that's hell, but apparently it is. Either way, that's a very clear 11, so... I'm gonna say 13, 7, 11. Oh, and right, left, right. See, this is a kind of thing where if I hadn't asked, I would have been looking at those photos forever, basically. And I would have been doing all sorts of elaborate, well, maybe this photo goes here, and maybe the meaning behind this photo means that it's this one's placed here, and then the numbers tell you this. So it makes sense to just sort of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily want the answer straight up, but just sort of, am I wasting hours here on, nothing? And so, this is, high quality, I see. High quality. You have coin. We have coin. Coin of man. Cabbage is a coin of man. Ah. There is a key here. I hope that this is not Chris's key. Cabbage is a key. What a voodoo place as well. Ah. The door... oh no, it does open. Oh Christ, there's a barker somewhere. Okay, let's get ourselves some room. I like a save point because I took a few of them out without getting massively damaged. Maybe if I'm lucky, it's just a bug. Kind of sounds like a bug. Yeah, that's just a bug. Okay, those aren't so bad. The rice, great fortune, ancestor smile. I'm not going to touch anything just in case it fucks me. There's a big bowl of rice here, which goes well with other rice. Penguin ammo. I did 3-0 them. This is a very good fortune. I never wish there was a crouch button, but I'd like to see what's in that. I guess I just assume there is nothing in there. So we actually have 2 doors we can look at. I think I would be unlocking both of them as well. So I guess this kind of loops around. I think we'll do this one then. This looks sus. It is a 2nd floor, small staircase key. I think we should legalize medical rice. Rice has a lot of, as for thousands of years people have eaten rice, and it's often said to have like healing properties. I feel we should legalize medical rice. Okay, so that gives us another sort of path around. 2nd floor staircase could probably be up there. But I'm going to open up that other thing, and I'm going to save first, because, like I said, we've done a few things quite well, and not massively well, but, quite well, and it would suck to lose it all. Gotta get some medical rice in here. That sounds bakery. It is bakery. Wow, it's so fucking fiddly. It was almost like the dead zone is too high. Like I have to push the stick a lot to get it to move, but then it moves too much. Can I adjust that? No, I don't think I can. It's worth a look. Ah, no. You don't want it too low, or it could fuck you, because, yeah. That might be too low, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Now I can make small moves, because, see what I mean? Like, before I had to, like, push the stick really hard to get it to, like, move. And you do that, and then suddenly it's gone over to the other side already. Now I can just nudge it and do little adjustments. That is a great fortune. You can become the old version of Leon now. Ancestor smile. I should announce. I have managed to sell someone a hatchet by playing Resident Evil 9. I'm quite proud of that. I stream Resident Evil 9. You buy a hatchet. This is a great fortune. I guess do we give I guess we got to give it to the game really, and to Leon. But I'm quite proud that I've You can. Great fortune. Speaking of, I'm honestly quite looking forward to playing it again. I even got like, I tested out path racing as well, and I was able to get like a. It's ridiculous. If you set all the upscaling really low, it's like upscaling from a really low resolution and up, I was even able to get it to 60, which is ridiculous. But that was a bit too low, and you know, especially when you have OBS as well. I probably don't want to burn out my PC as well. We don't want to break it. But it was crazy that it could do that. And it could hold like a pretty comfortable 30 with just... I think it was balanced DLSS, so not even that much. Path gracing is the new term for path tracing, by the way. We also have ray gracing, which I have turned off on this at the moment. But it's crazy that you know, that is as optimized as it is. And then this... Big struggles. Big struggles. Okay, let's do a loot check. We have... I find it a bit confusing the way they count the ammo. I'm assuming that's 10 in the gun and 2 there. Where it says 10 of 10 though makes with it, is it like 20? Could be described as gay tracing. It's that's like an art form where you trace out images of like gay men. And health-wise, we've got 8, so we're not doing too bad. I think I'm a little concerned that a boss will come and then I'll realize that I've used up way too much ammo. But again, so much of these are just in tight little areas that are just gonna fuck me over, so I would like to not be fucked over. Whoa, wait, why is this circled? Oh yeah, the coin cabinet. Yeah, we'll do that another time. Speaking of, I might have to tell you my specs so you could sort of, you know, tell me like what things I could even possibly upgrade to when GPUs finally come back down in price. Because I'm sure there's a lot of limitations there, because I have quite a small case and, yeah, small form factor and all that, and also power, that kind of stuff, and what's compatible with the motherboard, and so on and on and on. I'm really not in a rush to upgrade it, though. Because it's like, okay, a grand total of 2 games have given it trouble. Yeah, it's quite high quality. And honestly, given that 99% of the time I'm playing retro games being emulated, it's kind of more than enough for my uses. It's just that games nowadays are repulsively optimized to the point where, like, you know, it's i.e. no optimization at all. So... Have we been in there? I think we have. And again, it is a little overblown because, like, it's 2 games. This... And honestly, I don't even know if I would count Resident Evil 9 in that, because it's you know, one scene got a little under 60, the rest of it is basically locked at 60. So, not really sure. Yeah, I think that's working fine. Also, that reminds me, I was actually, apparently, I saw some graphics nerd YouTuber saying that one of the old NVIDIA drivers actually works much better for that area in Resident Evil 9. And a lot of other areas in the game. And this was on, high-end cards. Like they couldn't believe it because he was going like, wow, it's I'm getting like 20 extra frames here. So that first part of the game, it might have been a demanding one, but it may also just been a bum driver. Apparently, Nvidia's been sort of boasting that we're putting out much more code for drivers now using AI. And so a lot of people are like, it's kind of starting to show as well. Ooh. What was that? I thought I heard a barker. Wow, that animation is at a very low frame rate, but that's not really the game running at it. It's just this is sort of... What is this little slideshow here? Yeah, there was a hell of a lot going on. There was all these cars, all these people walking around. The rest of it was basically locked to 60. And that's with the majority of the settings set at like ultra or high, which is really asking a lot of a card that's that old. But I did hear, yeah, that there's an old driver where that part actually runs much better. So I might try that out. Not that it really is needed, but yeah. Okay, I think the key that I got should open this. But they may have restocked the enemies. We might have a no. High quality AC. High quality. Honestly, you could probably run the path tracing at a pretty decent frame rate. Might need a little bit of DLSS, but I think even like the highest end cards, when you're doing that sort of thing, it kind of needs it because path tracing is very, very intensive. But even I was able to get it to like, a solid 30, which I know is like, ooh. Yeah, can't really do that. But a lot of people playing on console will be like, that's a playable frame rate. So, hey, if they say it's playable, then it is, yeah. Another save point here. That probably means something really hard is coming up. We might have a no. Okay. Where does this lead? Had we already opened this? I don't think we had. So we can go there. Let's see if we can go up as well. It might be that we're allowed both ways. Yeah, it looks like that. Okay, we'll have to try both then. I think the lower area looked smaller, so we'll do that. It looks more kind of self-contained. So speaking of like frame rate shops, that right there, when I suddenly it's down like 20 frames gone. I think this game is kind of notorious for it, though. That is the Unreal Engine experience. Okay, we've now unlocked that. There's paint, but it is not yellow, so it's... Oh. They're playing all this music, but nothing's happened. They've kind of spoiled whatever that was meant to be, because, okay, clearly something's amiss. why are you playing that music? Oh, I think I know what might happen now. I hear someone coughing. I think we're about to meet a character. Might remember him from the original Silent Hill 2. Leave him to that while we loot. Ah, terrifying fortune. Well then.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He? Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, he's kind of just Fat Jimmy. He's just a really chungus-y version of Jimmy. Speaking of, they have made him a lot fatter in this. I remember him being quite big in the original, but not like that. So far, he's not too bad, but he's a little bit sort of pastiche of his original character. Like, there's these massive, big, fat. We'll give it. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hell nah. I remember that area from the original. It wasn't that bright, so... It was, I'm sure it was nighttime in the original. Well, we have an aggro situation over there. I think it might be worth, like, taking pot shots at them from here. Smack them in the down. This may be the case. It couldn't quite... The raw power of the Chungus, it just couldn't quite be done. Now, do I want to go over there? Or do I want to go upstairs first? I have to try and judge, like, which way is gonna fuck me over, which one's gonna lead somewhere else, and really which way's gonna, like, shut the door behind me. Which is very, very difficult, because you just never know. You can have a tell, even. Yeah, I think he's shut the door there. Well, given that there is an absolute ton of enemies there, maybe we try upstairs first, because that's gonna be rough. I mean, there's at least 4 of them there. Probably more. And we did have a whole load of doors to check out here. I think, anyway. See what I mean, though? Like, I was thinking, oh, that's the small self-contained area down there. But then it leads out into there. And this looks big. And I'm just wondering, like, where can I go where they're not going to lock me out of previous stuff? Because I want my loot. I must loot all. I would even go so far as to say, give me loot. Or give me death. Okay, so that one's blocked. Cabbage is blocked, by the way. That is blocked, locked, something or the other. So I guess it's not as big as it looks. That one's locked. Oh. I was gonna say I hope it's just a bug, but I just saw... Yeah, one of them. So that's really the only area I can go, and I've literally seen that thing waiting to ambush me. So that's not very good. I guess just be ready to gun it down really quick if it tries anything. There we go. Get fucked. Where are you? You're not behind there. You've seen summer in this room. And they love to hide around corners. The sort of beleg things. Yeah, more relaxed dead zone is helping me there. It's worth mentioning that even with Hall effect sticks, probably don't want no dead zone at all, because you can still get things drifting off just a tiny bit. A very small dead zone you can get away with, and the aiming is much smoother now. I still hear noises. Oh! Okay, fuck that then. Doing that 2-on-1 bullshit. Okay, that is glitchy as hell. Yeah, these fuckers are trying to... So there would have been a total of 3 of them in here? That doesn't seem very fair, but it's in such a closed-off space. Like... A hell nah. A hell nah. Got one. There's another hiding somewhere here. Let's just look around here first. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No. Again, probably using too much ammo, but yeah, we've only got 7 bullets left. That's awkward. Oh. I think I hear another one as well. I don't know if these are linked. No, I think they're cut off from each other. A note. I hope that this is not Chris's note. I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? I have to uncover it. Rip it to the surface. Peel it off, layer by layer, so I can see it. I know it's there. Oh, I would say you have it really. That's just me. Okay, we're back up to probably about 17 bullets. Nope, just 11. Okay. Some motherfucker's hiding around here. He's been spotted. I don't know why he's still hiding. Literally saw him right there. Could I go further back and like shoot him from the balcony? Yeah. I mean, either way we're shooting him. This place is too tight. Or do I shoot him? I don't know. My standard fights haven't gone very well with them. That said, I have a lot of health and not that much, what do you call it, ammo. I love how the dodge doesn't really actually work. It's so bullshit. Like, his dodge doesn't really reach far away enough. It's so annoying. They're such sussy barkers as well. Oh my god. Terrible fortune. Okay, where did we... Did we save on the way up, or do we have to go and see Eddie again? We'll check down, although I think I would have saved that. We'll see. No, none of the doors are showing up as locked. Okay, it's not much, but it's... I They're such barkers. They just barker, barker, barker. Barker, barker, barker. Okay, we'll get that done.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
That's enough for you. Maybe this time I'll try the pukers instead. Thought there was another cupboard here. Or a drawer or something. So I was thinking of using this as a sort of choke point. Like if I shoot you in the ass and then you have to come over here. Did he even notice that? These seem a bit easier to dodge. Feels like his dodge doesn't have enough movement to get away from the legs, so if we can get them one by one, that'd be good. Excuse me. Okay, we definitely got his attention. Oh, what the fuck? I dodged. We might have enough. Okay, I'm actually having better luck here, just because we've got more space to move. So maybe going down first was the right move. We might have a no. We often find we can have a tell. That is a lot of them, though. In the original, they had... I don't think they could climb up. Don't know if that's the same here. I really want them one at a time. Okay, they can climb up. Oh no, I think I just attracted every single one of them. That's no good. Although, if we now go for the one down there, he's on his own. I did. Terrible fortune. Oh, hit him. Oh, I fucking well hit, but he... I'm so sick of the dodge not getting out of the way. Can't they just do one at a time? Oh god. This is too many of them. Maybe we can confuse them. Jump down! Jesus, I mean, take your fucking time, won't you? We might need a few bullets here. Oh no, actually. Okay, I think we may have got one down. A brother's down. That one's crawling. Please hit him. Yeah, I feel like this thing would have shattered and bent and snapped and cracked up ages ago. Yeah, we did have, obviously we did have to use some supplies here, but it could have been a lot worse. And I guess it still could get a lot worse, so I won't celebrate too early. I'm gonna need to lure you up. I don't even know if that hit, but it got him over. We can get you here. We got plenty of room here. Get him, get him, get him. Sorry, squeaking the drink. Just immediately afterwards. Oh, okay, we used 5 of them. still, we managed to get all 5 of them, very few bullets, so not a massive amount of health. So I'm gonna call that a success. It's just and just hitting and stamping on it, and then just immediately, oh, quick, swig back one of them. I think a bat is probably better than a plank. A plank has its charm, but it's, yeah, a bat is probably higher quality. Oh yeah, like that hit classic character in that hit classic show. What do you call it? Yeah, the zombie thing. Okay, we have opened a path to this area. As well as rice. If we're lucky, we might be rewarded with some loot here as well. That is true, that is true. Honestly, I found a lot of the later series kind of went a bit arse, really, anyway. Some of the first couple of them were better, in my opinion, but it's just me. Woodside Apartments. The gate is open from 8 a.m. till 7 p.m. Outside those hours, request assistance at the reception. Did you know cabbage was a thing before The Walking Dead? Right, they had a big exclamation mark here, so where do we go? We have a coin of a snake. Cabbage is a coin of a snake. No ammo, I think, which is... I was hoping for lots of supplies and things. We're not getting that. Hell no. Hell no. No supplies for this brother. It's not fair, because in the original there were supplies here. But, we never really know. Okay, so I don't know how obvious it is, but this is, yeah, this is an earlier area. Do I say that? It wasn't particularly great. I guess I'll do it in a different slot. It could be the next big crypto, you know. James is the first in line. We have the first ever, you know, snake coin. I wonder if it's like Metal Gear Solid themed. It's a snake coin. We would use our coins, by the way, here. We've got 2 of 5. There's quite a few. 3 bright coins. 3 actors in play. Yet within the shade, not one doth remain. The one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen, as far as he could from the icon of sin. The snake might be the icon of sin. Ooh, excuse me. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave, away from his sight. Maybe behind him? Although, if he is as far away as possible, I'm assuming the man maybe is the gallant one? Fuck if I know. If he's as far away as possible from the snake, then nothing's going to be behind him. Unless not all of these use something. No, but then it still wouldn't work. Unless she's behind the snake. So I would guess man here, snake there, and the one whom he swore to shielding her life may be behind the snake, and that's why she's out of his sight. Would also explain why she's in a grave, because she's near a snake. Well, we solve that another time. For now, we still need to collect the rest of those. Carrot is green, by the way. Where the hell? There's a window I climbed up from. Yeah, there we go. Now we have, honestly, probably a tougher part. Because even though I think there's less of them, and they're more one by one, it's those legs. And those are really fucky to dodge. Like, a lot of their attacks just straight up just reach too far for him to dodge away. Which is a bit buster. But we will do what we can. As it is often said, you may never really know. Oh, they do restock us a little here. We now have 16, so not great, but we'll work with it. If only we had a hatchet here, and could effortlessly just destroy these enemies of it. I could save scum as well. Take out one, save, take out another, save. And that way I could just do it as long as I don't lose health. Then I save, and perhaps that way I could do it without using up a ton of ammo. You might remember this, but there's like a crack in the wall and I could see them all moving around. It did. I don't know if we even get any other melee weapons. I hope we do. Because that was quite a big thing in the original. You had axes, you could even get chainsaws, and you could even get pyramid heads, big knife, and there was all sorts of things you could get. Guns were limited, but melee stuff there was quite a lot. Got it right here, just beyond this. Oh, and I can actually see one right over there. Now I must piss first. I won't be long. No shitting this time. I'll be back in one moment. I have returned. Ooh, wrong my mic stand by accident. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna deal with these. One by one is the answer, I think. Like, if I can get one without getting damaged, I'm just gonna run back and save. So I'm out of breath. Fucking stairs, Jesus. Yeah, we'll get one and save. It's a bit of a drag, but it'll make it easier. Then if we die, we don't lose the whole lot. But one of them has hidden behind something there. I think there's another one in here. Okay, I don't like that. We're gonna lose. I know it's stupid, but we have a save right there, so why lose health if we can avoid it? So we know that most likely one of them is going to hide in that room, and the other one is going to hide behind the kitchen kind of counter. What we do with this knowledge is we may never really know. Yeah, there they go, taking their positions. I saw him going to the right, so he's behind there. This one is here. We could make a run to see if we can get to some other spot where it's... where that gives us an advantage. I wonder if that affects how they move. Probably not. I think we get a cheese shot on this one. Run through that. Get him somewhere else. Iframes. I'm desperately trying to cheese this. Okay, how much ammo did we use? This is dumb. Okay, 14 bullets. I think that's passable, and we must have only shot a couple. They love to hide around corners. I think he's under that. Oh no, he's over there. Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with that. A little more ammo than I would have liked to have used, but I think I can live with it. I don't think we needed to heal, which I'm pleased about. So I think we're gonna go and save that. And that way, if we fuck up the next one along, yeah, we don't have to keep redoing everything. We'll do it in another slot, though. Where the fuck's the door? Okay. Right, we have 12 bullets. You might try and whack the next one, I'm not sure. Definitely another, not very far off. Yeah, good luck at that. Good luck at it. Oh my god. Where's that brother hiding? I think he's just gonna be behind that again, isn't he? Or maybe on the other side? No, he's gonna be here. Where the fuck is he? Somewhere else entirely by the looks of it. Okay, I mean, I guess that works. Seem to have pushed him back. It is violent peekaboo. Extremely violent peekaboo. Where you just get bashed about and kicked and shot. And terrible fortune, really. High stakes peekaboo. Okay, that wasn't bad. I know we used some bullets, but it was only 2. The rest is all done physically. Right, I'm gonna open my Coke, as well as rice. Oh, did you get Coke and rice the other day? Very good thought. Don't mean to focus on its groin. Yeah. It's a, well, I don't know if that really qualifies as a girl, does it? It's sort of... Is it a girl? Kind of just a pair of legs attached to a pair of legs. I would never do that to a girl. Very good fortune. Steak burrito, Coke, rice. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Okay. Actually, I know it's only one enemy, but we did it clean, and that's not that easy with them, so I'm gonna go back and save. Again, it's very save scummy, but I mean the save is right there. Coming through now anyway, we've nearly cleared them all out. I could hear a creaking noise, so I think we've got at least one more though. More violent peak. The menu here goes funny. I think it's sort of looking at where the mouse would be as well. Coca-Cola with sushi is also a great fortune. This is I would say this is high quality. Yeah, here we are. So there's probably someone in there. Oh yeah, did we reach this bit before? I think we did, yeah. Yeah, there is someone in there, because I remember getting killed by it. Might have even been two. There's a weird note. There is no Ashley clone. Ever would have. Cabbage is an Ashley clone. Fred'll have it. Fred'll have it. Okay, so I go there, and a minimum of one Barker is hiding there. I might just turn around and just go back. Do we have quick turnaround? I forget. Actually, I should check the controls. Maybe we've got a block. That would be really useful. It's not a phase, not a phase. I would have it. So B is dodge and skip. There doesn't seem to be a block. It's clicking down, dude. It seems to imply it does something, but I don't know. We might have enough. Let's try. Nothing whatsoever. Okay, there's a Barker hidden somewhere. And it's an awkward Barker. I think we'll shoot it. This is a pretty tight space. It's probably behind there. Okay, that one was actually quite... Oh my god, there's two! Okay, the second one was a little messier, but that one was actually very... Oh god, another? Surely not. I don't know if it's got ragdoll physics. I I do remember something with physics sort of glitching out though, so it may do. It's not a bad game, by the way. It's not very well optimized, but that's really probably the biggest complaint with it. Okay, both of those appear dead. And they look like they're sort of being wobbled about, so I would guess it does. Yeah, it's like I've done as best as I can. I downloaded a mod that sort of tinkered with some settings. I've also tinkered with the settings in game. Actually turned ray tracing off using a little bit of DLSS here, and this is what I've come up with. Mostly 60, but there are some areas where no matter what I did, it always sort of kind of jumped up and down a bit. I think that's just a sort of thing with it, though. Anyway, I am quite sure there's another enemy somewhere. I can literally hear something, but I don't know where it is. Usually I would avoid it. Usually I would avoid ray tracing. But I find that these companies, they build their games around it. And you don't get, like, you know, basic reflections and things. They just don't bother to do any kind of workarounds, and they just leave it all to ray tracing. Which sucks, because it's not a very well optimized sort of technology, and yeah, it's a terrible fortune. So it's like, even though you don't really want to be using it, they haven't bothered to, you know, try and make any fake reflections or really give you an alternative. It's like that new Resident Evil game. There's a bit in a hospital with these mirrors that you can look at. Just like the sort of thing you'd find at a sink, you know. And you look at them, and they haven't bothered with any kind of reflection whatsoever. Even with ray tracing, it's messy. The only way you get a good one is with path tracing, which is just stupid because that barely runs on anything. Unfortunately, getting a new GPU is such a complex thing now as well, because it's like, oh well, will it be compatible with my motherboard? Will it be compatible with my RAM and my power supply and this and that? And then to top it off, it costs an absolute ton of money as well. We do have path tracing. It's very good. It's high quality. Grace is woman. She's high quality. Okay, who is making this static? There's clearly a creature. I think it's on the other side. Oh, do I save those? Maybe I do. Yeah, actually, where's saves going? Fuck it. Those two were dealt with nicely. I don't want to lose that. Yeah, looks good to me. Oh! Wait, what the Okay, I'm not keen of how... That's why we got so many saves to scum with. But that one was hidden. I don't know where the fuck that one was. So most of it would most likely be compatible. The real area where it would be of concern is the power supply. Then still, they cost so much now, and like 90% of what I play runs just fine. It's really like 1 or 2 games that I struggled with. So I don't really think I can justify it. No, fuck off. We're not gonna take it. Yeah. So I guess there wouldn't be that much. But then a new graphics card. Oh God. Wow, those those don't come cheap. I guess it would have to physically fit in a case as well. And I have one of those smaller motherboards. I forget what they call it. But it's for like a sort of smaller form factor. Not a tiny case, but like a small case. Which red square? Oh, that was a save point. That was a save point. Oh yeah, I know that lesson actually the hard way. The PSU of my pre-built computer, it failed. And so thankfully, because I had this thing ordered and pre-built, I was able to get them to just send another one. The next one they sent was about 100 watts, more capacity, and it's still going strong. That is true. That is true. Although games don't seem to use as much of that. It's a little Barker case. Again, not tiny, but quite small. I mean, it might be. How can I tell? I'm not the most computer savvy. I guess I'd have to look up the... I know the motherboard I've got is a B450MH, I think. Definitely B450, and then I think it's MH. That is high quality. CPU is a 5600X on my part, so I'd imagine that's like a little bit behind yours. And graphics card is a 3060, so again, a little behind. I am somewhat retarded. Ooh, in that case, I'm not sure what my motherboard is. Yeah, I had some pretty PC savvy people to help me sort of, choose parts, and I got something that was a very solid machine actually. And to be honest, still is. No, 3060. But it is there's like 1 or 2 games that are struggling. Really just this, and in a very small area, Resident Evil 9. Although I got it running smoothly in the end anyway. I'm lost. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I think we go over here. This goes to show that we can have a tell. Right, we have the bodies of these things littered all over the place. We must be getting through a lot of them by now. Oh my god. Problem is they love to just sort of hide around corners. Yeah. I guess it's a bit of a gamble though. You might get something that's been used for one day. You might get something that some crypto miner's been, you know, really going heavily at. Biostar, that sounds like a Resident Evil thing. Mine is a gigabyte. I know that. A gigabyte B450 MH, I think. I mean, I could look it up right now and probably... Actually, you know what? I can at least... I just... Hold on. I don't think it's gonna... Because this not being an old game, it's not gonna do the lottery ticket thing where it goes weird. On a very basic level, I can quickly check settings about. We have an AMD Ryzen 5 5600X 6-core processor. Okay, that doesn't help. Where's the good stuff? Where's the motherboard and everything? Ah. I've played the original a couple of times, but the remake only... this is my first time on a remake. Let me take a look. I think that might be it, yeah. I think that's it, yeah. Hold on, I think I have the box for it somewhere. If it's not buried away. Also, let's try device manager, yeah. Device manager in the control panel. Okay. Let's see. Here we got a load of stuff. Processors. Okay, that's just for CPU. Gigabyte Technology B450MH. It's got to be that thing, yeah. So mine is a micro ATX. So what cards would fit in such a case as that? I would guess not very many. I'm sure those huge, ridiculously high-end cards, they probably wouldn't actually fit in something that size, right? Or am I or maybe I'm underestimating. That's the thing, it is a small one. It's not like tiny. I mean, the 3060 fits in there. High quality thing. High quality. Oh, since you mentioned Resident Evil, I'm also doing Resident Evil 9 as well. I do that on Thursdays. Some buck is gonna jump out of there. Actually, I think there's like two hidden on two different sides. Yeah. The case I've got. Oh god, what was the name? I think it was a Citadel mesh something. Oh god, it's hard to. There's so many little bits to remember. How much bigger are most of these new cards compared to a 3060 anyway? So I know full well there's one behind there, but I also think there's one there. Oh wow, it just landed straight, motherfucker. This looks... And I guess it is dumb, but at the same time we have a save point so nearby, I can't really justify using up my health here when I can just save scum it. What is an all-in-one liquid-cooled car? I don't think I'm not familiar with these. I mean, technically speaking, I could just blow like thousands of pounds on something, but I don't know if I really want to. It's set to hard. Honestly, I'm just trying to preserve supplies here. Like, I don't want to use up all my health, especially when I know there's a save point right there. So if I go down that side, he is going to jump out from behind this. Oh, is it that tough? Oh dear, maybe I made a mistake choosing this difficulty. So the 4,000 and 5,000 ones are big chungus then. Citadel Mesh? I forget the... I don't know if that was the exact... I don't know if that was the brand or the name or... It was something like that. Oh, he's right there. Look at that Barker. Shoot your ballsack. Stop shaking, James. Come on. No, that just went through it. That is Buster. A hell no. That's so lame. It was directly on his groin, and it just shot through the groin. Terrible fortune. Ah. Well, at least we know we can change it back if it just gets too much. The all-in-ones are only on the higher end cards. When you say all-in-ones, what does this mean? Like, they have a cooling system built in? Or they have something else built in? Let's take a look. Oh, hold on, we've got to pause that. Ah. What is this? I am I am confused. What is this strange contraption? It's like there's a graphics card within a graphics card. What does this mean? Maybe the fans fit onto something from there. Well, I do have fans and stuff all over the place. Oh. Ah. Ah, I see. This goes to show that I can have a tell. So would those fans go on like the outside of the case? Or just within it somewhere? Ah, I see. I think I did, but it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get it up on stream right now, so I may have to show it off another time. Maybe I'll get it prepared for like the next one. Ah, okay. Oh, fucking cunt! I'm getting really annoyed with these. I just can't bring myself to take the damage when I have that save point right there. But these things are such little shits. I think I've shown it on a lot of different things, to be honest. But yeah, it's very hard to justify buying a new card when it's like a grand total of 2 games that it's struggling with. It's but that number's only gonna grow as time goes by, so it's difficult. Well, it could be years ago that it was posted. I don't know when or where it was posted. A couple of years back now. Well, how in the fuck was I meant to dodge that? I swear, the dodge he has just doesn't really reach anywhere near far away enough. Like, ugh. Where they're hiding seems to change, because that time he was behind this, which he wasn't before. Right, I see his knee. I see his knee. Let's pop that motherfucker right now. Nah, too much ammo. Again, while the save is right there, I just can't justify just pissing everything away. Oh, come on, get off, move. Yeah, I wouldn't bother trying to look for the post because it could be ages ago. It's I can get a picture of it from somewhere or the other in my spare time, but right now obviously is a bit, yeah. These fuckers are pissing me off, these two. He's not there this time, it looks like. Oh, later on I can find everything. I may have actually downloaded like a thing, sort of instructions for the case as well, which would probably say everything accurately. Besides, it may not be worth the effort because I don't know if I can just go out and buy a new GPU. Really, you know how the market is these days. Different placements again. This time he's all the way over there. We're also going to have one to our left, right on the other side of this wall. Honestly, I think I'd probably be best off just eking it out as long as I possibly can. That way, some of these newer ones, you know, I'm sure at some point, well, I hope at some point, they'll manage to make smaller versions of them that use less power and so on. That would be ideal. And, you know, hopefully the market gets back to normal. Oh, I have plenty, fame. I have. It doesn't really reach very far. With these mannequin things as well, it seems like the timing has to be a bit more exact as well. Oh, yeah, definitely. That's what I was thinking because I've never really thought of it up until this point. I really haven't paid it any mind because, again, these are like, it's only 2 games that it's struggled with. So it's never really been something I've thought about. But now I do kind of want to have a clear idea of like, yeah, this will fit in the thing or that will work with it. And I think it's not as complicated as I thought, though, because I thought, you know, the motherboard might not work, this might not work. Seems like it's really just the size of it and how much power it takes. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I may be, I may be badly wrong on that. Now, last time I shot him, it just went through him, which really irritated me. I could try it again. It may or may not work. I think I'd be better off going for his friend over there. He's out of sight. Now we'll try it again. Okay, please don't go through him. This is very clearly aimed at him. Or her, or whatever this is. Okay, we got it this time. I swear that thing kind of laughed at him. Okay, 3 bullets. I think that's passable. It's not great, but... Now you over there. Oh. Wait, where are you? There's a second one. Someone's hiding here. Where is he? Hey. Coling. Co-link. Yeah, that was it. It was something like that. Co-link, Citadel mesh, and it's got some lights and things, but yeah, basically that. Co-link, Citadel mesh. Now, the people that advised me were pushing me to get a bigger case. And they had a point that it would be a lot easier opening it up and reaching around in there. But I'm in a pretty small room and space is limited, so it had to be a small one. Yeah, you found it then. It was, hold on, let me take a look at the link. Apologize to anyone watching, but yeah. Hey, a brother's got to check his PC. I don't seem to have a picture of it, but I'm 90% sure that's for one. Although it says, oh, this might be the full size. I definitely have a small PC. Let me get a rough measurement. You know what? There's a tape measure behind me. There's a simple solution to this. Low-tech solution. There are 2 fans in front of mine. Give me 1 second. Okay, so it's roughly 38 tall, 36 across, I think, in centimeters. So I can have a... Is there room for a third? Maybe if it was a really, really small one? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I can have a GPU with a max size of 345. Which I would imagine limits me quite a lot. Wait, the box? What goodness, wait, like the box that came in? What are you gonna do with that? Hell no. Okay, I'm gonna go back and save because those 2 really pissed me off. And if I get jumped on the way out, oh my god. I'm gonna run for it. Right. I just want to save this before some fucker hits me and takes my health. This is accurate. I had like a literal tape measure right there. So the whole PC is like 38 centimeters tall, rough. Bear in mind that's an old tape measure that's kind of slightly skewed and stretched, so... But roughly, yeah. I'll have to... Do I have like a message open on Discord for Freddle? I think I might. There might be one somewhere. I can't do it right now because I have to log in and all that, but I may be able to send the the instructions for the case at some point. Same with AC. Same with AC. And that way you can both have a look and see what may or may not fit in my puny case. Oh, you might not have any pics in the chat, but I can send one over and, you know, a little later on. I'm like 90% sure I have a PDF of the instructions somewhere. Okay, thank God. We got it saved. They are dead. They're not going to jump out at me anymore. Not those two. I can hear someone else around the corner, but that's another story. Also, high quality, Fredo. High quality. I'm going to say Fredo have a. And high quality AC. High quality. I'm gonna say AC have a. Oh dear. Yeah, we got a bucket. He went to the left. So I'm just gonna back up here. Behind Baka. I would say AC Heather. AC Heather kind of sounds like a sort of like a stage name or something. Almost like a rapper or AC. We got AC Heather in the house. Ooh. I'm imagining it would be a tight squeeze. So anything from the 40 or 50 series N is probably out of the question. They're just big chunguses. Yeah, MC air conditioning. Ooh, a very, very tight squeeze. That could be a bad fortune. Wouldn't want anything exploding. I think then from so many different angles, it just makes sense to wait. Because you would hope that in the future, maybe they'll make smaller versions of these new cards. I mean, that isn't that all the rage these days? Use less energy, save the environment and all that. And then you've got these cards that are just massive and just chug tons of power. Like, it's you would hope that eventually they'll make these actually smaller and more efficient. That is a great fortune, AC. It's high quality. Unless that thing's like the fucking TARDIS, though, when it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. You might have some difficulty with a case that small. You have enough. You can have a time. Oh yeah, I think I forgot one of these further back, because I was so focused on killing those enemies. We'll go back and get it, but we'll kill this Baka first, because we don't want him fucking us over. He was here, we saw him go left, but he's clearly not over there. Which probably means he's behind the ladder or in the room. He's not behind the ladder. That is true. That is true. I once saw a picture of you soldering together 2 pieces of metal. It was quite based. What a miserable failure of an ambush. It would. Imagine it's a tiny little case. A tiny little case. Like that GameCube Steam machine. Tiny little case. But you go inside and it fits hundreds of... You got like a whole farm of GPUs in there. I mean, I guess it's free heating in the winter. Which, you know, being in the UK, the winter is basically most of the year. But yeah, we probably don't want it to set on fire. The GameCube, I like the look of the GameCube. I don't think it... From what I've heard, it doesn't have a lot of oomph, though. I was wrong. Ron? Why does it say Dron? I was Ron? Ron. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more. Blood. Close. Oh, there is blood here. I hope it is not Chris's blood. True, we don't want that though. I don't want anyone firmly throttling my PC. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. Well, that is quite sus, isn't it? Someone inside you, this man says. Well then. Someone's inside him. They call it a sinister note. I just thought it sounded kind of gay, really. That's just me. I am very mature and very clever. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We've got some health we left. We'll make a save now that we've done them reasonably well without using up everything. We have a measly 5 handgun bullets, but there were a lot of them, so it's fair enough. Could have a GameCube. Ah. Honestly, they do run quite hot, these cards, don't they? I'd imagine the thing I've got right now is probably pretty hot. But it's got a bit of room to breathe, at least. Oh, God. Is anyone gonna jump me? So I remember some fucker appeared here who wasn't there before. I wonder how powerful a GameCube is. And how much they're going to make it cost. Probably a lot. More than I would like to spend. Also, you kind of, you know, you can't really upgrade it as well. I will make a note of that. Right, where was it again? Was it... yeah, it was further down there. It was here. Yeah, we got a note in there. Something in here. Yep. Oh, there was some ammo in there, but I guess I was wrong. That's in there. That is true, that is true. If it was possible to upgrade it, even if it was sort of, you know, tiny little system on chip, proprietary, I cannot English, proprietary upgrades. If you had some path of like, this is how we upgrade it, then that would at least give it more longevity or longevity? Longevity, fuck if I know, I can't talk right now. But yeah. You know what I mean. if it's just what you get is what you get. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but if you're paying PC prices for it, you kind of want PC functionality, really. But yeah, if you could upgrade it, then that is kind of a viable thing for the future. So you're probably... And I think this is one of those kind of things, isn't it? Where everything's just on a single board and it's all soldered together. So you maybe have to have more RAM. But usually the limiting factor is kind of a GPU, isn't it? Like, I've noticed none of these modern games seem to come close to like fully using my CPU, and I don't even have that. You know, I've got a decent one, but not like a really out there one. RAM right now costs a fortune as well. So we're on time to buy RAM, but yeah. Every way I look at it, every angle I take just sort of leads back to wait for things to get better, really. Which they may not ever get better, which... God, I hope they do. I do have 32 GB, so I do have a lot of RAM. Well, quite a lot. Enough, I think. Honestly, the majority of it is, and I guess it's not the most modern, fastest RAM in the world, but RAM is RAM, right? I mean, it does RAM things. Yeah, honestly, most of it is really not. Like, I think the RAM's enough, CPU's probably enough. Just the GPU is falling behind a bit. Handing on in quiet desperation is the English way. Exactly, Fredo. It just all... Like, I think, okay, you know, what about this and that? And then it just sort of leads back to just wait. And hopefully the prices return to normal. And hopefully they make, like, you know, versions of these newer ones that don't set your house on fire and eat like hundreds and hundreds of watts. Yeah, I think I've got like I think it was 750 watts, my power supply. Although the original one that they put in there was 650, and that apparently that one wasn't enough because it conked out and died. Well, maybe it was. It could have been enough, but they threw in a few more just to be on the safe side. So really, the card is probably the priority. And it's not a bad card, but it's, you know, things are moving along. I think the prices return to normal, and they make new versions of these cards that are a bit smaller and hog a bit less power. Because some of these things are fucking lethal, these cards. Like, I've heard stories of things, you know, catching fire and stuff like that, and power cables melting. I think didn't they make a version of the 5090 that uses about 1,000 watts? I mean, that's just stupid. It's just... Oh my god. Twin AMD cards in parallel and upgrade GPU. Twin cards. Wouldn't this... I would imagine a lot of games don't really utilize, like, twin cards, do they? Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm no expert on these things, but I thought that a lot of things didn't really make use of that kind of setup. Okay, I am not jumped. That is a good fortune. Yeah, those were the things I was thinking of. Would that even plug into anything on my setup, or would that not work? But yeah, they like to light on fire as well, so... can't help the buffering, I'm afraid. I've got decent enough internet, 100 MB up, but for some reason it still just buffers every now and then. I think I've dislodged things. Yeah, a key. Would they even work at all, though? Would my thing have enough plugs for that? Well... no way in hell we're fitting a 5090 into my case. No, unless they release like a tiny version within like a few years. So I'm gonna guess that every barker in town has just woken up and is hiding around a corner to whack me in the head. It's a terrible fortune. Oh yeah, but that's fixable, isn't it? Just get one that does. I was more wondering about the 12-pin thing. Like, would I have enough pins? Or... Plus, not only is this power thing, you know, aside from just eat a ton and an absolute fuck ton of electricity, I mean, a PSU could be swapped, I guess. Be a bit of a pain in the ass, but that could be done. And I doubt they're as expensive as the cards. So let's get out of here without getting cracked on the head. Oh, maybe someone else saw us strap in, I don't know. Most cards come with an adapter that has 4 8-pin inputs into one single 12-pin output. Ah, okay. What was that beat? Redo Piano says have a. I would have to agree. I would say have a. Yeah, I do not. I don't know. I hear tales of these things just melting and stuff. So if we're talking about the same thing with those cables and the 12 pins and all of that, yeah, I think I'd rather wait until they've made a cable thing that doesn't melt, and GPUs that aren't built like a battle tank and use a bit less energy. Probably for the best, really. It did. I thought I got an achievement, but then I realized, like, no, it doesn't make that noise, does it? It was a have a message, which is quite based, I would have to agree. Have a. I would say have a. Okay, well, we have cleared out a lot of this area. I think we have the last coin that we need. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, yeah, God, yeah. Well, that is... The majority of it is that. Like, if these current cards were cheap enough to get, then maybe I would. But even then, they're so fat. and they use so much power, like... I was thinking about that lately, like... Everything these days is so focused on like, you know, the environment and, you know, save the planet, don't use up electric and that. And yet you've got people just using absolute tons of it just to get like, now I have a reflection on a piece of glass in this game. It's strange. You would think they would focus more on getting them reasonable, you know, in power draw and that kind of thing. Is there a bucket there? Yeah, I guess I got mine maybe a little too early, but at least I got one. If I had left it until now, well, I wouldn't be getting one now. It'd be far too much. Okay, so we unblocked that, and there's now a coin. It is woman coin. It has a cross on it. 2 PCs is a great fortune. Well, in my situation as well, I guess I could, if I had 2 PCs, I could use one of them as the sort of streaming and editing and that, and then the other one as a gaming PC. Oh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. But yeah. I do not have 2 PCs. I very much doubt I ever will have 2 PCs. For which cabbage is to blame? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if anyone saw that. It didn't make a noise. But the physics on this thing, its leg kicked up in the air. And I was like, oh shit, it's coming back up. It just glitched out, I guess. I blame Cabbage. Cabbage is the reason I burp. He's the reason I don't have money. He's the reason I don't have 2 PCs. He's the reason for many things. I mean, I do have some saved away, but like, YouTube doesn't make as much as it used to in the GTA days where I'd get tons of views and ad revenue. And the idea of just pissing it all away on like really overpriced GPU is, yeah. I would describe that as a second PC. I mean, it's a chungus powerful bit of hardware, isn't it? So my guess is that the coin goes there. Would seem my guess is wrong. Is the Xbox One? Oh no, is it the Xbox One? Right. 3 coins, 3 actors in play, yet within the shade. A wonder for remain. Okay, where's the shade? I don't know if this goes exactly like the old version of this did. So, the one once so gallant has fled from day's sheen. Like the sun? Okay, oh yeah, we got a sun on the right, a moon on the left. So he's fled from day's sheen as far as he could from the icon of sin, so Snake might be there. He's over there. Unless the woman's gallant? Fuck if I know. The one he swore to shield lays in a grave away from his sight. So, all the way over here? And then you go in the middle? Although, if he's as far as he can be, well, that would be about there. Unless... Yeah, it's something like that, because that's the icon of sin, right? The snake. And... that's a woman with a blindfold for some reason. The one once so gallant as far as he could. So that is definitely talking about the man then. So the man has fled from day's sheen. Well, I'm seeing, if you look at the sort of upper right of this little artwork, that to me looks like a sun. So he's fled all the way over here. The one he swore to shield lies in a grave. And but he has to be as far away as possible from the snake. So I would guess the snake is here. High quality again. Again have it. Again have it. Jade have it. Jade have it. Jade Emperor. Jade is high quality. Did they release that new version of the Tanglewood map on Phasmo? Might have to try that out later. But anyway, high quality Jade. Jade has been doing Fallout New Vegas lately as well. Quite based, actually. So she's in a grave. I don't really know. Okay. Oh, I guess if I was to be really wanky about it, I could say that, hey, his face is looking this way. So if he's fleeing away from the scene, maybe he's going that way. Then the snake is here, and she is out of his sight, as in behind his head. A high quality Jade. I would say Jade have. I know we've got all the coins. Maybe there's another button here to press. I'll figure it out. Oh, hold on. Within the shade, there's none of them. So perhaps that means they go here. So if the shade is the night thing, and you see there's a little symbol of a moon on the upper left. So that must be the shade. He's fleeing from that. Maybe those are swapped. Maybe we put them the other way. There, fuck if I know. That is true. That is true. The tree could be leaving shade. So no one's under the tree. Think a bit of fucking around here will help. The one he swore to shield lays in a grave away from his sight. I mean, I could be being dumb here, but to my eyes, to my mind, away from his sight would be like the way that his head isn't turned. Oh, wait, you can turn him around. Okay. Maybe we just turn her around then, because now there's like a cross. That could be a grave. Ah, yeah, that was it. I think there's a part 2. But yeah, I get he was all the way over in the shade the night. The snake was far away. She was quite far off as well, but turned around so that it shows a grave. His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise, followed by guilt and the mark of demise. A life he once had he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Well, on the other side he's got a knife. His blade strikes that from... His blade strikes that which from the roots doth rise. The tree? Why is he stabbing a tree? What is he doing that for? What did the tree do? The life he once had has left behind. No, the life he once had, he has left behind. Steam is... Oh, no, never mind. It's just... the life he once had, he has left behind. Where once there was love, now a stone resides. Turn her back around. Could that be described as a stone? It kind of looks like a flower. Okay, this one's more confusing. Is he stabbing the tree? Is he stabbing the snake? He's definitely stabbing something. Very British of him, by the way. he's stabbing something. From the roots it rises, followed by guilt and the mark of death. A cross? The life he once had he has left behind, where once there was love, now a stone resides. Well, maybe he likes the woman. where there is now a stone. And that's a cross, but I guess it could be described as a stone. If he's left it behind, maybe we swap him and turn him into a sword. No, we don't. We do not do that. My brain is also like this. The first bit I got after a little while when I realized I could turn him around, but this just doesn't really. Why is he stabbing a tree? I don't get it. This makes no sense. What is this? He strikes that which from the roots rises. Well, that which from the roots rises is a tree. So why the fuck is he stabbing a tree? And how would we place him here then? Because I guess if he's reaching forwards to stab it, then he's stabbing that. Oh. Apparently that was the thing. I don't really get how that works or what it meant. I'm not going to question it. He kneels by the crown. He kneels by the crown that casts a cruel shade onto the visage of her who did fade. By them not a soul, not a sight, nor sound, and yet evil slivers upon radiant ground. Well, radiant ground would be in the sun, right? So I think we move the snake to the thing. And I guess that's evil, the snake. He kneels by the crown. Where is the crown? Who's got the crown? It casts shade. So like it leaves a shadow, so I guess it would be ahead of this. Let's just turn him back around. Maybe he's not a sword anymore. Maybe he is a sword. By them is no one. So they're together, no one in between, and the snake is over there on radiant ground. Am I crazy? Radiant ground, I would imagine, is like, yeah, the ground's being lit up by the sun. Maybe we turn her about now. If you can't tell, I'm brute forcing it. So now I'm just like, okay, let's just move him about. I'm pretty confident that the snake is in the right place. Unless it's not. Has to be though, right? I mean... surely the ground under the sun is more radiant than the ground... oh, I don't know. It doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense. Kneels by the crown. So maybe he's behind her? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh my god. Does anyone have any ideas? What does this mean? Kneels by the crown, so he's next to, like... Crown casts a cruel shade. If it's casting a shade, it's got to be behind the sun, right? So he is to the left of her. And if he's on Radiant Ground has to be under the sun. My head too is feeling... Oh, I think I got it right. I just had to turn them about a bit. Okay, I thought this was a one-part thing, but fuck me. The beast that from death and decay had spawned. He who has failed. She who's now beyond. Now you pass for judgment on figures of play, and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. Well, in the Adam and Eve thing, don't they say, oh, it was the woman that, like, equality, Jade Emperor? The thing is, as an empty-headed person, I get an empty-headed shirt. You are high quality. Whole bunch of heavens, really. Jade is hard worker as well. Brave Chinese warrior. Well, it was partially accident. Partially. They've also blocked one of the things now, so... Like, I figured, okay, the snake's in the sun. He's by that, but the rest of it was brute force. Okay, now I can't move any of them. I just have to choose... So the beast that from death and decay had spawned, he who has failed, she who's now beyond. You pass for judgment on figures of play and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. I mean, in my eyes, it's this cunt. I mean, the snake tricked her, right? So the snake is the one, really. Cabbage pushing a red square to a red circle. Ooh, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I mean, I can summon some of my chi towards it, but I don't know if there's much I can do with the internet. Again, I just know that it's not bad internet. It's like 100 MB up. I don't know what more I need to throw at it. We're gonna save a woman. I blame the snake. Oh. Was that the right? Okay, let's make a save and see what happens if you get that wrong. Or maybe there are different keys to be had. I'm gonna blame Cabbage, because I will roughly be able to remember the layout. So. I'm very curious. So that's the current one. Cabbage is a series of coins being moved around in a puzzle. Oh, that's a fucking auto set. Oh, hell nah. Fuck that. We don't do that around here. We are. Very high quality. Cabbage is green. Okay, so the first one is like that, but she's a grave. He's in a shade, far away as he can get. Oh. His blade He's stabbing a tree or something. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. How did this work again? Oh my god. I am not monkey brain. I am well, maybe I am monkey brain, I don't know. His blade strikes that from the roots. The life he's left behind. Is she still a stone then? Oh. Ah. This goes to show that I can have a tell. And actually, wasn't it this fucker? This one was the main one that didn't really make any sense to me, I think. Okay, I gotta solve this one again. The others I think I'll be able to remember, but this one... His blade strikes that from which the roots arise. I never figured out why he was stabbing a tree, but I think he went there. The life he once had, he has left behind. I'm sure the snake was turned around for this. Yeah, I don't know why, but it now he kneels by the crown. I've got these tiny little burps. I can't get the full thing out. Evil slivers on radiant ground. It was over there. He's near her. And they're like both faces. So, in our proper save, we've said that that is where the blame is. Let's try the snake. Okay, so we just get it either way. I mean, if I get my choice, then yeah, I blame the snake. The snake tricked her. But I'm confused. what is that? What is that all about? Maybe that affects the ending you get? I don't understand this. I need to piss anyway. AC, could you look it up and see what that's all about at the end? Again, it's Woodside Apartments. It's this puzzle with the coins. I mean, I've solved it, I think, but it doesn't really like both choices at the end gave me the thing. Well, I must piss. I'll be back in one moment. Also, Jade Emperor. This is a jade. Quite high quality. Has floating cookie. Powers of levitation. Psychic powers. Very, very high quality. Quite based. Jade Emperor. Oh, I will be back in one moment. Shouldn't be long. Terrible fortune. Toilet is occupied. I must hold on to my piss. Scene 2 or scene 3? I didn't really know this was separated into scenes. Where would I check? Oh, I'm both out of breath from the stairs and holding on to my piss because someone's in the toilet. Terrible fortune. Also, high quality Freddle. Freddle have. Freddle have. 3 Freddles. 3 heavers. I feel like this is going to sort of determine your ending. Oh, I did all the parts. It's just the last part of it, where it says, the beast that from death and decay had spawned, he who has failed, she who's now beyond. You pass for judgment on figures of play, and choose where the burden of sin doth lay. Now, I've done the puzzle pretty much, but what I'm curious about is, in the last part they tell you, okay, where does the sin, who did wrong? But it seems like whatever, I can pick anything and it just works? But that can't be. Surely your choice has something, right? I mean, that's what I'm wondering. Like, does it affect your ending or something else? Or if not, and if it's of no consequence whatsoever, then I think I'd just blame the snake then. Oh, the woman should be on the top. We're sure? Because it gave me the key regardless. So what does it do if you... Does it affect your ending, or... See, that was my first... Because I have a save where I've done that, so I can easily just load that one. And that was my first thought, was, oh yeah, they're going to want us to blame the woman. But then I tried it with the snake, and it gave me the key anyway. So I'm just wondering, what is the consequence here? But you see what I'm saying, though? Like, they both gave me the key. I can choose to blame the woman. I get the key. I can choose to blame the snake. And I get the key. So I'm just wondering, why is that? Is there some... You know what I mean? Like, does it affect things? Does that choice have any consequence? Like, you blamed the woman, you're bad, or you blame the snake, you're... You know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand it. Where is my last save? Had an auto save, a manual save. Yeah, I just... What? Well, why do they both work? So it says I fought. It says I fought. Okay. I mean, if we go by the biblical story... If we go by the biblical story, then I guess the woman ate the apple when she was told not to. So she did, I guess she did wrong there. But the snake is the fucker that kept, telling her to eat it. If there was no snake, then she wouldn't have, she probably wouldn't have done it. So the snake is the one that was pushing things along. Well, that's roughly how the story goes, isn't it? But then if the man is surely the least to blame, because what the fuck did he do? He didn't eat the apple. He didn't do shit. When the woman, you could say, well, she didn't do, she ate the apple. But ultimately the snake, I guess it's true, but what did the man do? He didn't do anything. He didn't eat the apple. It's really between the snake and the woman, I think. Although... Oh, did the man not forgive her? Oh. Just because she ate an apple? Or is it like she fucked the snake or something? I don't know. It's... Oh, sorry. Well, a woman Maria ending does sound good. So maybe I should have put the woman in there. Oh, so he's just pissed off because they got kicked out. Well, I guess I can see why he was pissed off, because he just got kicked out of paradise thanks to that. So it's like, great, lost my place in heaven now, because you had to go and eat the apple. So I can see why he'd be pissed off. But ultimately, the snake was... I feel like the snake did it. Okay, so I have a save here where the we put the woman in there. I'm gonna make a separate one where we put the snake in there. Pretty much, yeah. Goes to show that you haven't really known. I'm gonna put the snake in there. Fuck the snake. Over woman, Maria. Okay. What did we get? We got a key. We got... Fuck is it? Where did it go? Ah, there it is. 201. I mean, am I wrong though? Like, I know the woman did do... But she did take the apple, but like the snake kept on and on pushing her. The snake tricked her, basically. I mean, she's a woman. She can't have accountability. Just no. It was the snake that did it. (201, 203). The snake did trick her. That is true. So if we stick him in there, then he's no good, right? Yeah, fuck the snake. It's like if cabbage gives me a plate of food and it turns out it's dog. Am I to blame for eating dog, or is cabbage to blame for making me eat dog? Very snake-like behavior. Terrible fortune. Why is there a door with a... What the fuck kind of feng shui is that? It's just they blocked the door. We can have a tell. We can have a tell. Oh, sorry about that. Right. I blame cabbage. Yeah, can't we put a coin of cabbage in there? That looks sauce. What does it say? What is it? What is he doing? Well, at least shoot the bit that isn't made of metal. I mean, come on. So, in the original game, there is the version of that scene. It kind of looks a little bit like Pyramid Head is saucying the creature, but it's not supposed to be that. And one of the main designers got really pissed off when people said it looked like that. Someone told him, is he meant to be, like, you know, saucying the mannequin? It kind of set him off a bit. So to be very clear, he was not saucying the mannequin. Just kind of looked a little like that. Yeah. But yeah, just putting that out there. He was just doing something or the other with it. Ah, a handkerchief. I hope that it is not Chris's handkerchief. So, we're probably going to have to face him pretty soon. And genius that I am, I have, I have not, yeah, I've been using quite a bit of my ammo. We have a lot of, rice drinks. I often just feel like I have a no. I can never tell. Place looks kind of sussy. So Jade Emperor. Ah. Well, that achievement kind of spoiled it. We have entered the other world for the first time, so yeah, things are going to get very sussy now. Barkers all over the place. Red imposters everywhere. Oh, Christ, what the... Oh, my frame. Ooh. So, crucial info here, Dashi is playing Grand Theft Auto 5 Legacy. Just thought people might want to know that. Just came up in my notifications. Did I see a button prompt? No. Okay, can we go back through that door? You go to hell, yes? No, this place is very Barker. It's also kind of a clone of where I was, but Barkerized. Or Barkified. I feel very uncomfortable without my map. Feel more comfortable with penguin bullets. Those go quite well with rice. Ooh, that sounds rough. So maybe it was not dog shit. This is a terrible fortune. I hope you're doing better now. Oh good, I think we get a map. I like obsessively checking my map to see which places I have opened and not opened. It's a very good fortune. So I hear the distinct sound of a Barker. I bet cabbage made AC's eyeballs swell. Yeah, high quality. That must have been awkward to reach, though, but... Ow! That's like a Mark II version, isn't it? Ah, hell nah! That one was voodoo. Okay, that one puked and it reached much, much further. Oh dear. Terrible fortune, Jade. Terrible fortune. And sister cry. And sister cry. That sounds... I could not do that. I have to... I will be real with you. I could not... I don't think I could quite manage that. I do not like... eyeballs and things touching my eyeballs is hell nah. Hell nah. Can't do that. I can do many things, but... yeah. One zeroing the cookie queen with my... sticking things under my eyeballs is not one. I could have. I could have. I too, don't know how you manage that, but built different, AC. Built different. AC have. AC have. Oh, I figured that much because she is the cookie queen. She is, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. The cookie in all things represents Jade. Also high quality. High quality. That is true. That is true. You got things done. Ooh, God, that sounds... It's not even so much like directly painful, just difficult. Like, eyeballs and that, You just naturally, you don't want things touching your eyeballs. That is true. That is true. You could have her. You could have her. Okay, I'm going to skip this one since we saw that. And I'll just bear in mind that the puker that's coming up is like Mark II puker. Okay, so we haven't really lost much. But this thing was a barker and a half. Oh my god. Like it did puke, and the puke reached really far away. Terrifying fortune. It had slightly different feng shui as well, like there were stitches and exactly, like really advanced. It shot across the room. Terrifying fortune. Ancestor how? We are shooting it now. I tried to whack it, but that was when I thought it was a standard issue version. They did. Terrifying fortune. We have a map, which is good fortune. This barker came out. Look at this. Oh, hell nah. Oh, they pop now. So if I hear it going funny, I gotta get back or it's gonna explode. This is like the terrorist version of a puker. Damage is so green, by the way. I just felt the need to randomly mention that. What a green man. Exactly. It's literally like that. Terrifying fortune. And it even explodes just after it dies, just like that. Terrifying fortune. Also like the Minecraft creepers, yeah. Terrifying fortune. I think I maybe break that. It looked like there was a crack in the wall. Unless someone's just gonna appear somewhere. Yeah, that's gonna break. Can't really see very well. Ooh, this is a very tight space. And I hear a Baka. Baka. I guess he's not as close as it sounded. We love penguin ammo. Penguin ammo goes well with rice. How much eats penguins, by the way? Ah. Baka. Take it, Jesus. Perhaps if we can lure it over here and then smack it when it climbs over. I wonder if it can puke through this. Work. Rice. I don't know why they Cybo, because rice. Very good fortune. Great fortune. Answers a smile. I feel like we could lure this Baka somehow. Baka. I just hope it can't puke through the fence. Baka. Why isn't it doing anything? Okay, that should get its attention then. Whoa! It popped again, but we dodged it this time. Baka. I would have a chicken. I would have. Very brave Chinese warrior. Look at him go. Ooh. Jade Emperor. Oh, Baka. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. This goes to show that I can have it out. Baka. Whoa, hell nah! Oh, good. Oh. Ah, you cunt. Hold on. Tense encounter here. Back it. Ah, cunt. Ah, cunt. Run! Oh, it got I'm only meant to get iframes. Ow, no. Oh, hell no. I don't think I like that though. We lost too much health. Oh my god. It does. I don't know where it doesn't have any hands, but it knows how to throw them. Ah, hell no. That's an auto save. What is this? Ah, hell no. Do not give me auto saves. I do not want auto saves. Right, where are we? There was something about chicken. Shin black noodles. Ah, high quality. Goes well with rice and noodles. I think it has eyes in its ass. I think it has eyes up its ass. It's a terrible... See, because it doesn't have a head, so it can't have eyes, can't have a nose, can't have ears. Sure seems to, No, it's kung fu fighting, though. Terrifying fortune. We might want to just gun that one down instead of trying to out kung fu it, because that just doesn't seem to work typically. They're too baka. Don't think we'll meet Woman Maria this stream, but we might down the line. Not sure why I randomly mentioned it. It just came to my mind as a I wonder if that's still for. I think it's once we get out of this building. Okay, so two big enemies here. Baka. Then I think there's another puker. And then the legs. But we know now that the Barker will pop, so we know to watch out for that at least. The legs, I don't know, I think we just got him down. Baka, baka, baka. Baka, baka, baka. Baka, baka, baka. Baka, baka, baka. That's... What the fuck is going on? It's trying to load again, but like a million different menus have popped up. Like, what? Get out of my face, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. I really hate how on Windows you've got like 20 different things all trying to be what comes up when you press the button. Like, you've got the Xbox thing trying, Steam's trying, and it's like, just fuck out of my face if I... I don't want you all open at once. Jesus. Very annoying. And all I'm trying to do is pause and load my game, but I... Oh my god. This is... at least this is a good fortune. Cabbage is a pimple. Okay, here we go again. Oh no, that's the kind of thing that I can get behind. Unfortunately, we have a little while until then. And to some extent, we should save it for bosses. Although I remember in the original, actually the handgun was quite good for bosses because you could move quicker with it. Probably a bit different in the remake, but you never know. Never really tell. Often I can have a tell, actually. I don't know if you realize, yeah, I can just have a tell. Give me shotgun or give me death. And in the original, at some point you get a hunting rifle. I forget the exact location, but I think it's sort of towards the end. Okay, we'll do it better this time. Hopefully. I don't want to jinx it. Baka, baka, baka. Baka, baka, baka. I think so, I think so. I'm actually looking forward to it. Should be a very good fortune. Good feng shui. bit more ammo than I would have liked, but we didn't get hurt. I guess I can live with it. Yeah, Thursday, Resident Evil 9. I will, yeah, I think we have a Leon portion in the hospital area where Grace is, I think. And then I'm assuming it just goes one by one, like you get one chapter as Leon, one as Grace. Exactly. And I'm told by the hunter, I'm told that it opens up more as well and becomes a bit less linear, which I really like the sound of. And I trust him as well because he's played a whole bunch of them too, so he sort of knows what I was kind of asking him what I was going for. So it's going to get more open and more, you know, move around. You'll have more of a map that you can go about. I really like the sound of that, actually. It's a great fortune, I would have to say. There are some things I've heard that are missing, though, that are a bit, what the fuck? Like, there's no photo mode, which Resident Evil 8 had a basic one. The remake of 4 had a more advanced one. It's just gone now, which is a really strange decision given that they've focused on the graphics and all that. You'd think they would want people showing it off. Also, apparently there's no New Game Plus. I only vaguely heard someone say that though, so maybe they were full of shit. Maybe they got it wrong, I don't know. I hope so. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I can never tell. Probably something that isn't Fallout, just to sort of give a bit of variety. But I can never really tell. I do think that capitalizing on the whole Leon hype with this new Resident Evil might be a good idea. Like, there's the original Resident Evil 2 and the original 4 and stuff like that. And I'm sure a lot of new players will probably be like, oh yeah, I want to see what he was in before. So, possibly, we'll see. Yeah, there has to be a mod, because that's such a big thing that, especially in games nowadays, it's... Maybe in the old days it wasn't as popularized, but even going back a long way. I mean, games like Parasite Eve 2 had a New Game Plus, and it does seem... But yeah, other than a few like puzzling sort of what the fuck, where's that? I get a good vibe off it. I think it'll be a good one. Oh yeah, it would be a original Resident Evil 4. Which I have a mod for. Which is the Resident Evil 4 HD texture thing. It's not 90% of the time I would stay away from things like that because I want to see what the game actually looks like. But it's a really accurate, sort of faithfully done mod. They even went to some of the same locations in the real world that Capcom went to get their textures. And they took pictures of the same things, just a higher resolution. It's very good. Even if you don't use VHD textures, it fixes a whole bunch of stuff and restores things that were missing from the original GameCube version, I think. So, very good mod. Can't recommend that highly enough. Honestly, I almost feel like just quitting this just to show it. It's a really good mod. And that says someone that usually if I hear, oh, this replaces textures and things, I'm like, oh god, oh, this sounds, I don't know about that. I wanted to, this is so accurate to the original, and it is exact same look and everything. It literally just looks like the original, but clearer, sharper, more detailed. It's really can't sing its praises highly enough. So when I do the original RE4, I will be I'll be using that, and it's a really good mod. What can I say? Can't stress that highly enough. may also run some more playthroughs of the original Resident Evil 2. Been a long time since I've done a remake of 2 on stream. There may be such a thing. I did see someone had a mod where they replaced Liam with Heather, actually, which would be a great fortune, but I think that mod is hard to come by now. Oh, I saw someone moving over there. Behind that door. Actually, with cabbage, though, would be a very interesting fortune. Barkers everywhere here. Barker, Barker, Barker. I don't think he would, you know. I think he would... I don't think he'd mind a chuddy back race with him. If I point this at him, will he figure out that I can see him? Maybe that. Wow, it seems like... Has he got himself stuck? He doesn't seem to be doing a lot. Hello. Doing Morse code now. You move over, yes? Apparently not. Well, we're not going to take any chances, so we'll just go the long way around. Talk about Barker, Barker, Barker. High quality AC. I see how... Oh, it keeps going over there. What is this? Okay, nicely done. Legs. Yeah, much more effectively done this time. Not the cleanest in the world, it was like 1 or 2 missed shots, but good enough. I would say he's wasted. And now I am going to have to cycle through some menus on my stream deck to get that.
He's wasted!
There we go. Okay, so we've got further now. We killed the Barker. More penguin ammo, which we kind of need. We're using up a lot of it. Cookie. Ah. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Trying to get this up here, thinking maybe something's in there. A dog. Literally a dog. Free the dog. Hope Cabbage doesn't eat him. Oh, another dog. Hope Cabbage doesn't eat him. Okay, uncharted territory. Back. High quality. Giant moths here, though. Do we stamp on them? What the fuck? Those are huge. Hell no. I don't want anything to do with that. M. Oh, what might that stand for? M. Ooh. I don't think we see her here, but yeah, ooh. Is the snack rice? Why isn't that one? That one should have shown me that it's either locked or something. I'm gonna check it again. Okay, now it does. I think that's a save point. It might not be rice, but it goes well with rice, which is close enough. First comes their leader, most crucial his quest. His pace slow, but steady. He's now heading west. The nimblest one climbed, stumbled through thin air. He's not fallen yet, but he's halfway there. The one that remains can't make up her mind. 25 steps ahead, or 5 steps behind. That's gonna be a puzzle. Ah, high quality. I must get one of these. Very good fortune. Good feng shui as well. Ancestor smile. A wall. I hope this is not Chris's wall. Is shit appearing on it, or am I seeing things? I think I'm seeing things. Yeah. A dusty old grandfather clock. I have learned from my Resident Evil mistakes. Okay. I don't have a hand anyway, so we won't mess with that yet. We could have it, we could have it. Now, some of the barkers did kind of, fuck me up a bit, but I think we're good enough to save. Supply-wise, we have a little bit of ammo. And a lot of health, actually. Oh, yeah, we're doing good for health. Great fortune, by the way. Okay. So we can go on the sort of insides of these. High quality, high quality. Well, those barker fins that are all legs can't give me a hand. Though they may throw them. Cabbage is like a green hand. It's very green. Oh god. Oh. Hell nah. Yeah, shooting them in the leg seems to be the play. That stuns them, and then you get to finish them off with some wax. Plus, knowing how games are these days, I'm imagining it might not be as punishing on, if you don't save your ammo. In the old days, a lot of horror games, if you didn't save your ammo, that may well just soft lock you at the end. You're just not going to be able to get by. So that one was sat watching a TV. Why won't this be marked as openable? Okay, well, whatever not, fuck it. We know it is. Ooh. Baka. H. Okay. Never really know where they want me to go then. Never tell. Maybe I can get one of these down somehow. It's not really like a Resident Evil game. I doubt I can just shoot that and then... Maybe I missed something in here. We break down wall, yes? Hey, little shit. I knew that fucker was a trap. A hill. But we're still getting more of those, so there's got to be another enemy. I wish I could just leave it open so I can look through. Looks like a yellow herb. It's literally a yellow herb right there. Great fortune, by the way. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. Increases your maximum health in Resident Evil 4. High quality AC. AC, how? AC, how? Okay, I can't really rest easy until the Barker is dead. Oh, it's just a dead plant. It's not a yellow herb. Terrible fortune. No. Oh my god. Okay. Shame we had to use one, but it's got to be done, right? Oh, we're getting better for ammo. Goes well with rice. Barker. Work. Rice. We love rice. Rice goes well with rice. Ooh, is that penguin? That doesn't look like penguin ammo. No, it's penguin ammo. Still, penguin ammo is good. We have not yet risen to shotgun ammo yet. Now, it is getting on. It's later than I thought, actually. It's about 8 o'clock, so I should probably wrap this up. I've been streaming 5 hours now. Time flies. But I've been having a pretty good time on the whole. Sure, I got pissed off on a few bits, but overall I've been having a decent time. Frames are a little choppy in bits, but not the end of the world. Where, you get used to it and you learn to live with it. But yeah, I've been having a good time. And let's see, tomorrow is Wednesday. Nothing then. But the day afterwards, we do have Resident Evil 9 as well. So this is a good fortune. And needless to say, goes well with Rice. I think it might be worth going back and saving, because I don't know when the next save point is. But I do know where the last one is. And I kind of need to piss, and I will, I need to eat, and I'll need to rest, and I'll do many things, and yeah. God, I hope it's just a huge bowl of rice for dinner. That made my ancestors smile. Yeah, I think that was the right call. I mean, we have a save right there. I've noticed that these save points seem to drop my frame rate. Well, not so much for points themselves, but suspiciously, whenever I'm in a room with one, I get some dips and things. Okay, I just hit 43 there. Meh. Have we read this? Well, we read it again. Okay, we have left this off with 10 bullets in the gun, 12 outside of it, so 22 bullets isn't bad. 2 syringes is good. Those are like max health items, basically like a first aid spray. And 9 health drinks. I think the first aid spray looks more appetizing than that dirty old needle, but does the same job. So we've got plenty of health, quite a bit of ammo, not endless, but we're getting it back. And yeah, we've made some pretty good progress as well. We've done a whole bunch of puzzles and things, and I would say it's a good fortune. But it is 8 o'clock. I must eat. You are very good at emoji use. You should, I don't know. I don't know what you should do. You should somehow get some sort of work with that. You are good at emojis. High quality even. But yeah, I should get down and have something to eat. Ooh, 5 hours. 5 hours. It doesn't feel, I don't know, it's just sort of flown by. High quality, Jade. Jade Haver. Jade Haver. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't feel like that long's passed by, but yeah. I'll go eat, drink, rest, piss, whatever, in some sort of order. A gun haver. A gun haver. Ah, that's what was missing. Yes. We must,
I'm wasting away here.
I am wasting away here as well. The next stream will be on Thursday, Resident Evil 9. Then Saturday is more Fallout 2. Sunday will be Yakuza Kiwami 2. Tuesday will be this again, and yeah, more Resident Evil 9 on Thursday. I haven't yet. I've been a little bit preoccupied. I got some clips from Cabbage to edit. Nothing massive, but a little thing. I promised to help with them. I will watch them though. I will watch them. I will. And I do have them on my tablet at the very least. So they're right there, and I will watch them. Ooh, I'm tired out now though. So thanks everyone for being here. I've had people like AC's been here almost since the start, I think. And Jade's been here a long time. A gun Heather has as well. Many Heathers. Not that you need to be here from start to finish, but I do appreciate it. And yeah, it is always good to be around with you all. I will catch you next time. Have a.